Good morning and welcome to the final day of the USA Track and Field Championships 2026. It's a beautiful day in the Western Cape. The sun is out, the athletes are geared up and ready to take on the track. And today we get to crown the best university in South Africa rather. Maybe UJ will win it, maybe I'm giving them some luck. But coming up today on the track we have the semi-finals for the 200 meter men and women, and they'll move over to the final for the 800 for the men and women, final for the 400 meter hurdles, both men and women, and the final for the 5,000 meters in both men and women, which will take us to the Speed Stars again, final for the 200 meters men and women, and we'll close off the day with 4 finals in the 4x400 meter relay for both men and women. So a lot of finals today, action-packed full program. Going to see a lot of good times, a lot of great results on the track. The athletes are still trying to qualify for the Commonwealth Games as well as the FISA Games happening later this year. Africa Champs also coming up very soon. So be sure to come on and join them and support them at the UWC track in Western Cape. Looking at the points at the moment after day 2, we have Tix in the lead with 203 points, UJ in second place with 201, NWUA team with 181 points, COFSIS A 98 points, they sit in 4th position, UWC the hosting campus in 5th place with 73 points, Marty's in 6th place with 43, NWB team in 7th place with 39 points, Tshwane University of Technology in 8th place with 37 points, Madiba's 22 points in 9th place, and 10th place is NWC team with 18 points. That would have obviously changed after this morning's marathon. I think UJ has now gone in the lead over Tux, but a lot of events still to come today. Let's see if UJ can maintain their lead, or will Tux have something to say? Maybe NWU, with the 800 meter finals coming up, can regain the top position and be crowned rather the best university in South Africa. But on track at the moment, we have 3 semi-finals for the women's 200 meters. In semi-final 1 of 3, we have Stefanie du Plessis, Mia de Beer, Amane Vermey, Angie Peterson, Nicola Gibbon, Vanilla Shabango, Colleen Skeepers, and Lynette Vosloo.
Coming up on track is the women's 200 meters semi-final. We will have 3 semi-finals. Top 2 is the automatic qualifying position.
We see the starter just assisting one of the athletes with the blocks. As soon as they have the system ready and the reaction sensors behind the blocks attached, then we'll get the 200 meter race started. 3 semi-finals for the women's 200 meters. And they're off. It is the women's 200 meter semi-finals, and a fast start there from Benele Shabango in lane number 6, but on her inside running really well is Nicola Gibbon. Nicola Gibbon has closed the gap on Benele Shabango as they come into the home straight. It is Nicola Gibbon now into the home straight, but Benele Shabango has another gear. Benele Shabango shifts it into gear 6, and she manages to get ahead of Nicola Gibbon. It is going to be victory for Benele Shabango, a time of 23.79 seconds. Benele Shabango looking really strong there in semi-final 1 of 3 for the women's 200 meters, followed by Nicola Gibbon, a time of 24.08. The 2 of them will automatically advance to the finals, taking place later this afternoon. But up next we have a semi-final 2 for the women's 200 meters. Lining up in semi-final 2 for the women's 200 meters. In lane 1 we have Zoe Breesvoort, lane 2 Lucia Ilungua, lane 3 Zante van der Merwe, lane 4 Eve Collins, lane 5 Emerentia Grimhuizen, in lane 6 Chardonnay Smith, lane 7 Kayla Legrandsie, and in lane 8 Michaela Thompson. We have the national champ Kayla Legrandsie representing University of Johannesburg in lane 7, so all eyes on her. And they're ready. Semi-final 2 for women's 200 meters. 8 athletes, first to automatically qualify. Looks like lane 7 is open though. And that might actually be Kayla, that's not sure. But let's see when the race starts. And they're off. It seems like the national champ, Kayla Legrandsie, is not in this race. Hopefully she's okay. But Zoe Breesvoort from Stellenbosch University having a blistering start in lane number 1, but coming down the home straight now it is Chardonnay Smith. Chardonnay Smith is looking strong. Our University of Pretoria athletes trying to catch it, but it is Chardonnay Smith. Look at that strength and power. It is going to be Chardonnay Smith to get the automatic qualification, a time of 24.18 seconds. Victory goes to Chardonnay Smith from NW in a time of 24.18 seconds. And joining her for that automatic qualification spot is Emerentia Grimhuizen from the University of Johannesburg. We just see Chardonnay Smith coming down that home straight. So much power, good knee lift. Just pumping the arms really hard there. And Emerentia Grimhuizen coming through and snatching that second automatic qualification spot from our athlete from the University of Pretoria. Van der Merwe will have to see if 24.58 is fast enough to get a lane in the final, but Chardonnay Smith and Emerentia Grimhuizen automatically qualifies for the final, taking place later. Three of 3 for the women's senior 200 meters. In lane 1 we have Amnat Fagmi from the University of Johannesburg. Lane 2 Bongiwe Matlalela. Lane 3 Aluwani Velenkulu. Lane 4 Diana Ese. Lane 5 Kylie Boyke. Lane 6 Anastasia George. Lane 7 Hannah Hope Vermaak. And in lane 8 Aliyah Mbombo. The officials just making sure the ladies are in the correct lanes according to their bib numbers. Seems like everything is sorted now, and it will be semi-final 3 of 3 for the women's 200 meters.
Round 4 for Jagundra placing of 20 race of technology in the men's triple jump.
And they are off ready. Semi-final 3 of 3 women's 200 meters. Anastasia George running really well. Hannah Hope for Mark trying to hold on to Anastasia George, but as they come into the home straight, it is Anastasia George running comfortably. Such a smooth running action. Beautiful poetry in motion, Anastasia George. Hannah Hope for Mark is trying to hold on for the second automatic qualification spot, but it is going to be an easy victory as she jogs over the line. A time of 23.99 seconds for the young star Anastasia George. Hannah Hope for Mark securing the second automatic qualification spot just behind the University of Pretoria athlete Anastasia George, and the rest of the athletes will have to wait to see if their time was fast enough. That's Anastasia George, the youngster that trains with Casta Semenya, just making this 200 meter look very easy, like a Sunday morning jog. She comes through, switches off the engine, gets automatic qualification spot. Only athlete to run sub 24 in the semi-finals, and she clocks at 23.98 seconds, followed by Hannah Hope for Mark 24.48, and Diana Essie will have to see if that 24.99 is fast enough to secure a lane in the finals taking place later today. Up next, we have the men's 200 meter semi-finals. This promises to bring a lot of action, a lot of speed on track. They're going to have to fighting for those 8 lanes in the final. Only the top 2 qualify, so let's see what these men can produce. The 200 meter men is making their way onto the track now. 3 semi-finals, and it promises to be exciting, fast races. We know that Ndambile actually won the Nairobi Gold Continental Tour yesterday in Kenya, running a PB and world leading time of 19.79 seconds. So congratulations to Ndambile. It just shows the magnitude of our sprinters, especially in the male side in South Africa. So excited to see what they can produce at the Commonwealth Games, as well as the World Relays coming up this year. We have some triple jump action on track, as well as the pole vault, so crowd just getting involved, trying to get these athletes to jump the distances that they have set out for themselves. It's exciting to see. And of course, we will be crowning the best university in South Africa by 2 p.m. this afternoon. Will it be UJ? Will it be Tuks? Will it be the University of Northwest? Those are our top 3 runners at the moment. Not much separating them. So today's a very important day, and it all comes down to the 4x400 meter relays that will conclude day 3 of the USSA Track and Field Champs. Lining up on track, we have semi-final 1 of 3 for the men's senior 200 meters. In lane 1, Angelo Samanga. Lane 2, Munlemun Pako. Lane 3, Duvane Lombard. Lane 4, Zatu Klongwane. Lane 5, Conor Norman. Lane 6, Bertie Grijwagen. Lane 7, James Emmanuel. And in lane 8, Mboni Mabunda.
Die is die witvlag opgehaald, maar ik zie daar geen hele witvlag op.
And they're off. It is semi-final one for the men's 200 meters. Fast start there from our University of Free State athletes. It is Conor Norman, Berkie Greywagen and James Emmanuel. As they come into the home straight, it is UJ doing really well there, but it is Berkie Greywagen. Berkie Greywagen is going to get the victory as well as James Emmanuel following him for that automatic qualification spot, 21.16 seconds. Berkie Greywagen, University of Free State, gets that automatic qualification spot, and James Emmanuel from the University of Johannesburg will join him in the final later. We see Berkie Greywagen just coming down the home straight, taking the lead in this men's semi-final 1 of 3 for the 200 meters, and he just switches off his engine. He knows he's done enough to qualify for the final coming up later, so he's going to go and rest his legs now. 21.15 seconds is what he qualifies in. They're obviously fighting for the favorite lanes when it comes to the final. That's why the 200-meter athletes will run a fast semi-final and try and get the top 2 positions so they can get the middle lanes and be in a favorable position running in the final. But lining up next is semi-final 2 of the men's 200 meters. In lane 1 we have McDonald de Vos, lane 2 Anele Nzwanzwa, lane 3 and Alonzo Marie, lane 4 Jesse Josias, lane 5 Tristan Pothen, lane 6 Little Nolo Dicey, lane 7 Clayan Ryan, and in lane 8 we have Kyle Norman.
Please guys, we are looking for the driver of the silver grey polo and his registration number NB45JKGP. And silver grey polo, the windows are open, please. But this message from our safety officer, please don't close the windows to your vehicle. The registration number is NB45JKGP.
And they're all 200 meters running well on the inside from the University of Western Cape is Alonzo Murray, Jesus Josiah chasing hard, but on the outside we have Little Nolo Dicey and Clayan Ryan from the University of Johannesburg. They are here to show that the Orange Army is alive. UJ all the way. Qualification for our UJ guys there. Little Nolo Dicey, Kaylin Ryan getting the first and second place, getting that automatic qualification spots. Little Nolo Dicey and Clayan Ryan just coming through on the outside of the track in lane 6 and 7, showcasing the dominance of the Orange Army when it comes to the sprints and short events, easing off over the line. 20.40 seconds, rather 21.17 there for Ryan Clayan, getting the first position, and 21.22 for Little Nolo Dicey. They will compete in the finals later this afternoon. It's going to be a good one. Third and final semi-final for the men's 200 meters. In lane 1 we have Ofensi Ndabula, lane 2 Vuyo Ndlovu, lane 3 Kamogelo Mokabela, lane 4 Ryan Adams, lane 5 Inam Dlongo, lane 6 Tepo Tantini, lane 7 Matlali Zoteni, and in lane 8 Mti Nkulu. And they're off. It is the third and final semi-final for the men's 200 meters. Top two qualify. Blistering start from all of them have to come around the bend, but it is our athlete Mtlali Zotini from Northwest University on his outside. And Team Kulu also running very well on the inside. UJ Tepo Tantini fighting. Top two automatic qualify. It is going to be Team Kulu. Following him, it is Mtlali and Tepo Tantini from the UJ is going to have to wait and see if that time is fast enough. 20.45 seconds on the clock. Definitely the fastest semi-final out of the three. So automatic qualification there from Team Kulu University of Free State in lane 8. Mtlali Zotini following him from Northwest University, and Tepo Tantini could possibly get that fastest time qualification spot. Excellent running from our Northwest athlete, rather University of Free State athlete. Team Kulu easily getting that automatic qualification spot. 20.44 seconds for him. Zointini in the second place, 20.71, and Tantini with 20.88 surely should get that fastest time automatic qualification lane in the final later this afternoon. But that rounds up the men's 200 meter semi-finals. A lot of action happening on the track. The field events are going crazy with the men's triple jump as well as the men's pole vault. We have women's high jump also happening on the far end of the track, and our shot put athletes walking onto the field now. So a lot of action happening on day 3 of the USA Championships 2026, and of course we get to crown the best university in South Africa a bit later this afternoon. But coming up on track now would be the men's and women's final of the 800 meters.
Mandi can I go?
Mr. Bernard Peterson, please come and see the technical scientific results agency. Mr. Peterson, please come and see the scientific results agency. They are going to announce us.
On track we have the women's 800 meter final. It is the two-lapper made famous by Casta Semenya, of course. She's no stranger to our ears. Casta Semenya holds the record for the USA Championships, 2 minutes and 99 split seconds, as well as the SA senior record of 1 minute 54 seconds and 25 split seconds. A champion, but we have our ladies ready, and that is Danielle Fester. She is the favorite to win this race. She won the 1,500 meter 2 days ago on the day one of the USA Championships, and she wants to make it a double, and she wants to get the gold in the 800 meters as well. But she's got work to do. We have Pabalo Radebe, the bronze medalist in the 1,500 meters from the University of Johannesburg, who will definitely make it tough for her to get away with the victory. Carissa van Rooyen, representing the University of Pretoria, also one to watch out for. But Andrea Steinberg, also from Northwest University, she's also won for the middle podium, and she's going to be battling it out with Danielle Fester and Pabalo Radebe. Kyla Bueta from the University of Pretoria. Marley Pinar also lines up here from Stellenbosch University. And Marley Diamond also one to watch out for from the University of Pretoria. We also have Jade Miller in this race, Christel Strivig and Elsa Bergman. It is the women's 800 meter senior final. We see them just congregating there. A lot of Stellenbosch athletes, 4 in total in this race. And then we have the University of Johannesburg being represented by 1 athlete. University of Pretoria has a total of 3 athletes, and Northwest 2 athletes. So it just shows us where the strength of middle distance running comes from in South Africa. We know that we have the Stellenbosch Academy, where we have Ilana Meyer, the famous middle distance and distance runner for South Africa. She heads up that academy there with Nolene Conrad as well. So they're doing really well recruiting and training and developing these middle distance and distance athletes. So well done to them, and hopefully they keep up that good work. But just in a few minutes, set to take off at 11:15. It is the women's final 800 meter.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now the time for the women's 800-meter final. Denmark is on the start gate, so we'll be proud that 2 minutes ahead of the start. 800-meter women's champion. The one is a distance. 800-meter around 100 distance.
And they're off. It is the final of the women's 800 meters, 2 laps. Will it be a tactical race or will it be a fast race? I think the athlete from Northwest University, Andrea Steinberg, she's going to definitely try and take it out hard and fast to make it challenging for Danielle Vester to get the gold medal here. And we see Andrea Steinberg just taking the lead, or rather just shuffling behind Carissa van Rooyen. Pabalo Radebe sitting in 3rd place comfortably. Danielle Vester now deciding to move up a bit. She doesn't want to get caught too far behind on the bus, but she's usually a fast finisher, as we see her just slotting herself in 5th place. She's just going to sit comfortably on the outside. She doesn't want to get herself boxed in, so she's on the shoulder of the other athletes, just giving herself enough space as they come down the home straight here. Quite a fast first lap. We see Babalo Radebe also moving forward now from the University of Johannesburg, but Carissa van Rooyen looking really comfortable from the University of Pretoria as they get the bell. Lap 1:04 on the clock. This is where it matters, with 350 meters to go. A little bit of a headwind on the bend and the back straight, so it'll be interesting to see where the athletes decide to make their kick. Danielle Vester falling quite far behind now, but she's very confident when it comes to that final kick. Just under 250 meters to go. Pabalo is deciding she's going to make a move. Now this is where you have to be very technical and tactical. You don't want to get into that headwind and spend too much energy on the back straight. So I'm sure the athletes are going to use this second bend to make that final kick. We see Danielle Vester just looking a little tired there. We also have Andrea Steinberg falling behind there. Carissa van Rooyen still keeping the lead, but now Andrea Steinberg is trying to fight back, trying to use the wind from the back on the home straight just to push her through. Babalo is also trying to fight back. She wants the gold medal, but it is going to be Carissa van Rooyen holding on. Babalo Radebe is fighting really hard to gain the meters on Carissa van Rooyen, but Carissa van Rooyen manages to hold them off, and she gets the victory in a time of minutes, 8 seconds, and 3 split seconds. She ran a phenomenal race, very tactical from the jump. She knew she wanted to take the lead from the start, but Balo decided to stick with her. We said that if they're going to make it a speedy race, the NW athletes are going to struggle to reel them in at the end. It is just a two-lapper. And Carissa van Rooyen making the correct decisions there in her race and game plan, taking it out from the start, and she managed to hold that leading position right to the end. And she is the USA champ for 2026. And in the silver position, Babalo Radebe. And coming through for the bronze medal, we have Andrea Steinberg. Carissa van Rooyen, 2 minutes 8 seconds and 2 split seconds. Babalo Radebe really tried to reel it in with 2 minutes 8 seconds and 34 split seconds. And the bronze medal goes to Andrea Steinberg from Northwest University, time of 2 minutes 9 seconds and 73 seconds. And doing their final warm-up and preparations now. It is the men's 800 meters. This promises to be a cracker of an event. I've been looking forward to this one since the heats yesterday. We have a full lineup here, 10 men, and every single one of them can possibly get a medal at the USA Champs 2026. We'll start with Janssen Bell representing the Northwest University, Mulifi Motlomi from the University of Free State, Sanele Msomi from the University of Johannesburg, David Handley representing the University of Free State, Xavier van der Leek from Northwest University B, Werner Gous from Northwest University A, Christopher Swart from Northwest University A, Dumisani Mutlong from University of Free State, Miguel Lobsher from University of Pretoria, and Jaden DeWitt from the University of Pretoria. That is a stacked final. Can it be Northwest 1, 2, and 3? Or will the University of Pretoria, Free State, Johannesburg have something to say about that? You see on screen there Xavier van der Leek doing his final warm-up preparations. He had a really good run in the heats yesterday, took it out very fast, and he managed to maintain the lead from the jump. Will he have the same race tactics today? Let's see what happens. The men so easy, so calm, not stress-free. They're enjoying the pole vault as they prepare for the 800 meter final, just having some chat with each other. So that's what we like to see. Cool, calm, and controlled. We have 125. That's Janssen Bell from Northwest University, phenomenal athlete. He qualified as one of the fastest times. He never got the automatic qualification spot, but he's in the final, and when you're in the final, it's anyone's race. Alongside him, we have Werner Gous. He promises to be one of the favorites from Northwest University as well, and our athlete from the University of Pretoria, Miguel Lobsher. So the three of them just doing their final prep strides now, making sure the muscles are warm and ready for this 800 meter final. We also have David Handy that ran a very good qualification in the heats yesterday. He managed to qualify in that top positions, and I'm sure he's coming into this final very positive. We have about 10 minutes before this race kicks off, so the athletes just putting on their sweatshirts, making sure they stay warm. This is the man that might upset the trio of the Northwest University athletes. Dumisani Mutlong, can he sneak in and get a medal? We saw him yesterday just trying to break the Northwest University athletes, but he boxed himself on the inside and he couldn't really break through on the inside to secure a automatic qualification position. So let's see if he has a different tactic today. Will he stay on the outside to make sure he stays free and doesn't get boxed in? Athlete from the University of Johannesburg, Sanele Msomi, just doing his last prayers, making sure he has the Almighty with him on his side for this race. That's always important.
Young boy here can say his name. Please, just for the boys. Parents, please take it to this here.
before we get this men's senior 800 meter race started, let's look at the results for the women. Carissa van Rooyen getting the victory and gold medal in a time of 2 minutes 8 seconds and 02 split seconds. Pabalo Radebe secures another medal for the University of Johannesburg, silver this time round in a time of 2 minutes 8 seconds and 34 split seconds. And Jade Miller gets the bronze, rather Andrea Steinberg gets the bronze medal for NWU in a time of 2 minutes 9 seconds and 73 split seconds. And the off it is, the men's 800 meter final. This promises to be a nail biter. We see our athlete Xavier van der Leek taking the lead in the front there. He had the same race tactic yesterday. He feels like his speed can carry him through. Will it be NW 1, 2 and 3? Or the University of Free State have something to say? We see our athlete Dumisani Motlhong. He doesn't want to get boxed in, so he comes around the outside. Can't make the mistake to get boxed in because these guys will not give you space on the inside to creep through. So it is Xavier van der Leek at the moment in the lead. Dumisani Motlhong is not letting him go. He's making sure he stays hot on his heels. This is going to be a very, very fast race. Our athlete from University of Johannesburg also sitting tight. Zanele Msomi. But now University of Free State comes through with David Handley as well as Mulifi Motlomi. They got the bell at 53 seconds. It's going to be a very fast last 250, 200 meters. As nothing much is separating this group of men in the 800 meter final. Shoulder to shoulder, heel to heel. Xavier van der Leek just falling behind now, and Dumisani Motlhong taking the lead. Molefe Mtlomi now coming through as well. So it is the University of Free State coming through, 180 meters to go. It is the University of Free State looking very strong with Dumisani Motlhong and Molefe Motlomi. It is going to be University of Free State to break this for NWU. And Handley's trying to come through to make it a 1, 2, 3. But look at Dumisani Mtlongo. He wants to get the victory, but holding him off, it is Molefe. Who's going to get it? It's a close one, but it is University of Free State 1 and 2, and coming through in third place, Northwest University. A time of 148.53 seconds. Beautiful race there from Dumisani Motlhong as well as Molefe Motlomi, running a very tactical race, making sure Northwest guys don't get that 1, 2 and 3. And actually University of Free State coming through for the first and second place, battling it out alongside each other. We see there Dumisani Motlhong trying to fight back and get the gold medal. Instead of dipping, he celebrated, so he's got to settle for the silver medal. Look at them just looking at the board to see who gets the victory, but 3-9, Molefe Motlomi, I believe, got the victory because he managed to dip on the finish line, while Dumisani Motlhong decided to celebrate. But it is a Kofsies 1 and 2. There you see it, 148.50 and 148.54. That is that dip. If you don't dip, you're not going to get the victory. So well done to Malefi Mutlomi, who gets the gold medal, and Dumisani Mutlong, silver medal from Corpses University of Free State. We see them just taking a picture celebration. Then we also have David Hanley joining them from the University of Free State. So well done to those athletes. Coming into this race, we thought it was going to be NW 1, 2, and 3, but University of Free State said, not on our clock. We want the gold and silver. And Werner Goos gets the bronze medal in a time of 149.66 seconds, with Christopher Swart coming through in fourth position, 150.23. And Mikhail Lopscher from the University of Pretoria gets fifth position in a time of 150.34 seconds. Jaden De Wet, also from the University of Pretoria, will settle for sixth place in a time of 150.55. And Xavier van der Leek really tried in the first lap of that 800 meter race to hold the lead, but he finishes in 8th position, with Janssen Bell in a 9th position. So well done to the men's 800 meters. It's a day of finals. It is day 3 of the USA Championships, and we are in the Western Cape at the UWC Stadium. Started off as a sunny day. It's turning to be a little gloomy now. No sun in sight, but still a beautiful day. The wind is picking up a little bit on the back straight and the first bend of the track. However, the athletes have showed up and they're battling it out to be crowned the best university in South Africa. And we still have the men's 400 meter hurdles final coming up at 11:35, which will be followed by the women's 400 meter hurdle final at 11:45, rather 35 and 45, and then we have the 5,000 meter senior women's final at 11:55. Then we'll move back to the Speed Stars in 200 meter for men and women, and have that final run, and the men's 5,000 meter final, and we'll conclude day 3 with the 4x400 meter relay event. So a lot of action to come your way from the Western Cape. Do stay tuned.
It's 400 meter hurdles now. That's what, 400.
Getting ready on the track is a men's 400-meter hurdles final. In lane 1 we have Dean Miller, lane 2 Juna Duplessis, Rashid Gadi in lane 3, in lane 4 Matods Ndo, Lesabedi Dechale in lane 5, Werner van Rensburg lane 6, in Tison Kankini in lane 7, and Andre Retief in lane 8.
On track at the moment, we have
The final for the men's 400
hurdles. In lane 1, we have Dean Miller, lane 2 Juna Duplessis, lane 3 Rashid Gadi, lane 4 Matods Ndo, Lesabedi Dechale lane 5, Werner van Rensburg lane 6, Tison Kankini lane 7, and Andre Retief lane 8.
And the off is the final for the men's 400-meter hurdles. Who's going to get to the barrier first? All eyes will be on Werner van Rensburg on the outside, but on his inside also Matods Ndo and Lesabedi Dechale is going to be running well, but it is Werner at the moment on his inside. Lesabedi Dechale on the back straight running well. Also from the University of UJ, it is Rashid Gadi running well there, but Werner looking good as they come around the 200, 150 meters to go. It is Werner van Rensburg as well as Lesabedi Dechale. Matods Ndo now also kicking in. It is Werner van Rensburg running strongly. Lesabedi Dechale trying to chase him down. It is Werner van Rensburg now as they fight. One barrier to go. Stumble there from the University of Johannesburg. Werner van Rensburg and Nechadili. Ooh, and a fall from Werner van Rensburg. And that gives the victory to Lesabedi Dechale. What a race. So much action. Let's give a round to Werner van Rensburg as he crosses the finish line. That's the risk of hurdles, but well done there to Lesabedi Dechale getting the victory from the University of Pretoria. It's good to see that camaraderie and sportsmanship from the athletes. As we take a look there, over the last hurdle, Werner van Rensburg unfortunately just hits the barrier and stumbles down. Just the pressure trying to lean forward and hold on to Lesabedi Dechale. And Lesabedi Dechale takes advantage of that fall from Werner van Rensburg, and he gets the victory in a time of 50.03. Matods Ndo comes through for second place in a time of 50.72 seconds, and Rashid Gadi from the University of Johannesburg gets the bronze medal, 52.11 seconds.
Well done to Lesabedi Dechale getting the victory for the men's 400-meter hurdles. That brings us to the final women's
Senior 400-meter hurdles. In lane 1 we have Lana Obelhauser, lane 2 Alexander Hendrik van Breda, in lane 3 Nika Vester, in lane 4 Marliet Blom, lane 5 Hannah van der Kerk, in lane 6 Tumira Magopa, in lane 7 Penelope Sefalane, and in lane 8 Ioane Kotza. The race will be hot between Hannah van der Kerk and Tumira Magopa. Both of these athletes, superb athletes, but let's not rule out Marliet Blom. Lana Obelhauser in lane number 1. She got 4th place in the 100-meter hurdles, hoping to secure a medal here in the 400-meter hurdles. She's going to have to battle it out against Tumira Magopa and Hannah van der Kerk and Marliet Blom. 8 athletes, 3 medals. Let's go. Senior 400 meter women's final. Oberhauser, Hendrik van Brede, Vesterblom, Van Niekerk, Ramagopa, Sefilani, and Kutsa. 8 athletes, 3 medals. Who wants it the most? Our favorites, of course, in lane 5 and 4, as well as the star Tumi Ramagopa in lane 6. And there off it is, the women's 400 meter hurdles final. We see Tumi Ramagopa rising really well. They're getting to the first hurdle. Also on her inside, it is Hannah van Niekerk. And it's Tumi Ramagopa and Hannah van Niekerk now shoulder to shoulder on the back straight. Hannah van Niekerk running really well. She's closed the distance on Tumi Ramagopa and she's in the lead. 250 meters to go. It is Hannah van Niekerk, Tumi Ramagopa as they come to the 200 meters. Hannah van Niekerk running very comfortably. 5 barriers to clear. Hannah van Niekerk, Tumi Ramagopa now starts to pick up the pace. 120 meters to go. It is Hannah van Niekerk, Tumi Ramagopa, University of Pretoria, and Tumi Ramagopa now puts the foot down on the petrol, and it's Tumi Ramagopa as she comes into the home straight. It is the battle braids. Tumi Ramagopa. Can Hannah van Niekerk hold on? It is 1-2 for the University of Pretoria. Tumi Ramagopa, Hannah van Niekerk, UJ in 4th, Kofsi's in 4th. It is going to be Tumi Ramagopa for the victory, a time of 56.82 seconds. Hannah van Niekerk in 2nd place, and the athlete from the University of Johannesburg gets the 3rd place. We just see Tumi Ramagopa there looking over her left shoulder. A little bit of a stumble, but she makes sure that there's enough distance between her and Hannah van Niekerk to secure that gold medal. She pumps her arms all the way to the finish line. Tumi Ramagopa gets the victory. 56.80 seconds. In 2nd place, Hannah van Niekerk with 57.77. Coming through in 3rd place is Penelope Sefilani from the University of Johannesburg, 58.89 seconds. Marie Bloom gets 4th with 1 minute 01 and 12. Well done to women 400 meter hurdle final. We'll have the 5,000 meter final being run in about 10 minutes, but let's take a look at the men's senior 800 meter results. Molefe Motlomi from the University of Free State gets the victory in a time of 1 minute 48 seconds and 50 split seconds. Temisani Motlong comes through in 2nd place in a time of 1 minute 48 seconds and 54 splits. Werner Gous from NWU secures a medal there for the purple team. Pukka in a time of 1 minute 49 seconds and 66 splits. Christopher Swart coming through in 4th place. Mikael Lobscher in 5th. Jaden de Wet 6th. Xavier van der Leek in 7th. And concluding it in 8th place is Sanele Msomi.
Ladies and gentlemen, the medal ceremony will take place at 4:15. The medal ceremony will take place at 4:15. We'll ask the events.
Events coming up on Day 3 of the USSA Championships. Final of the women's senior 5,000 meters at 11:55. And then we'll move over to the speed stars, the sprinters, men and women 200 meter final at 12:30. And then we have the final of the men's senior 5,000 meters taking place at 12:50. And then we'll conclude the day with the 4x400 meter relays. So a lot of action still coming your way from the University of Western Cape. We have a bit of a break now. So go and get some tea, go get some coffee, some popcorn, some snacks, because the action is going to be hot.
second period for nominee account. Round 3, women's World Cup final. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, at the start of the women's 500 meters swim to this one. Second job by Medina from USSA. Five, 4, 5. They approaches the phone for the women in the 5,000 meters and then the second expected to be done. 17 minutes. The pace of this is 22 points on this. Falls the final for Muhammad. Really good team for this one. Opening the third in the women's 5,000 meters from Northwest University in Memphis. And still Memphis in the lead in the women's 5,000 meters. They are now 155 seconds in 2 days. And this is 7th place in the women's 1,000 meters. For 2000, in the women's World Cup, still Jennifer Stagg leading the women's 5,000 meter race. We are now 10 minutes and 30 seconds into the race, with 10 minutes to go. And the first thing we do is to talk about in 3:54 by Jennifer Stagg, where the takes about 2 seconds behind.
Det er alles geil, der Mond mit dir. Sorry. Tony. Tell this guy to go down. To go down. No. Tell him to go down, man. Tell him to go down. He's on my way. That's man, yeah. This guy, yeah. What? Yeah, in front of me, man. This guy shouting. Oh, I owe you one. I was shouting the whole time.
to go. 5 minutes to go for the 5,000 meters. Now in second place, he's today going to play this 17 minutes mark here today. On there now is Democracy. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 15 minutes and 9 seconds for Democracy. One for the box there. He's the third, ladies and gentlemen, for Democracy. 15 minutes and 17 seconds out of the Chitana.
Coming up next on track is the women's 200-meter final, but let's take a look at the men's senior 400-meter hurdles results. It is Lesibidi Dihale that gets the victory in a time of 50.03 seconds. Mtodzi Undo coming through for the silver medal in time of 50.72 seconds, and Rashid Gadi from the University of Johannesburg gets the bronze medal in 52.11 seconds. Coming up next, we have the medal presentation for the USA Track and Field Championships, and the action on track will be the final of the women's senior 200 meter, final of the men's senior 200 meter, final of the men's 5,000 meter, and we'll conclude today with the 4x400 meter relay finals for both men and women. And thereafter, we will name the best university in South Africa. So stay tuned for the action. Share the link to friends, family across the world. The last day of the USA Championships 2026. Bright and early this morning, we had the men senior half marathon final take place, where we saw Boikanyo Motame from the University of Johannesburg getting the victory there in an unofficial time of 59.35 seconds. Prince Madume coming through in second place for the University of Johannesburg in 1 hour and 10 seconds. And Lehlanolo Lutise for the University of Johannesburg gets the bronze medal in a time of 1 hour, 10 seconds and 47 split seconds. Of course, this is unofficial timing because the course was slightly short, so the times might look a little faster. But congratulations to the University of Johannesburg for securing the gold, silver and bronze. And looking at the women's senior half marathon results, Kirsty Bell gets the victory for the University of Free State in a time of 1 hour, 14 minutes and 55 seconds. Casey Bosman coming through in second for the University of Johannesburg at a time of 1 hour, 50 minutes and 58 split seconds. And Tobayane Mosale from the University of Johannesburg gets the bronze medal in time of 1 hour, 70 minutes and 37 split seconds.
In third place, the next gentleman from the University of Prospects in a time of 1 hour, 17 minutes and 37 seconds, taking the bronze medal, Mosale Tobayane. And taking the silver medal from UK in a time of 1 hour, 13 minutes and 58 seconds, Cassie Bosman. And the champion is the big applause in a time of 1 hour, 14 minutes, 260 seconds, taking the award from the University of Free State, Christy. Though the second chance to the half marathon, double gold medal, congratulations. And there is the Christy, and Tobayane.
Is it a relay now or what? I thought it's 200 meters.
In third place from Northwest University, taking the bronze is Nadia Foster. Second place from UK is Papa Musi. Very important to the 20,000 and first one and one being there every day in the home straight. That's from Jerry and Saddam. In the top is standing 57 point. 38.6 seconds. And the champion is the gentleman from Maltese taking the award is Lisa Miles. 2 gold medals. There's Mata Kosi and Lisa Miles taking the award.
Invitational.
Thank you very much. And now for the women's triple jump. Men's triple jump. In third place, there's a gentleman taking the bronze medal from UK. It's Saddam Khan. And in second place, taking the silver medal from UK, Robert Africano. And taking the gold medals from Northwest University, Olivia Perry. Okay, we continue. Ladies and gentlemen, the women's 800 meters representation. In third place, then we go, ladies and gentlemen, the result taking place is our legal German and traditional visitors in the combat market are located in terms of the vertical side. We are going to play all outside play. In second place, the interval 2 minutes, 8.24 seconds to the center of the rotate, and the champion is taking the movement of 2 minutes, 8.72 seconds, and it's Akdoru from Ryan Ducks. From the champions, thank you very much. And now, let's innovators. In third place from 1.6 is a technical and personal level of 1.66 seconds. In second place, taking the second in top 1.54 seconds to be starting in the room from the second place. And the champion of 2026 in the meters taking the road to 1.57 seconds in the second place. Thank you very much for leaving to result and this concludes the representation.
I'm moving over now.
Thank you very much to
Never mind.
Senator Zeri and there is the presentation.
Coming up next on track is the women's 200-meter final. 8 athletes, 3 medals, lining up in lane number 1, Colleen Skeepers, lane 2, Mia De Beer, lane 3, Hannah Hoppermark, lane 4, Chardonnay Smith. In lane 5, we have Nicola Gibbon, lane 6, Banile Shabangu, lane 7, Anastasia George, and in lane 8, Emmerintje Grimhuizen. It's definitely going to be a hot race between Chardonnay Smith representing Northwest University, Bandile Shabangu from Tuks, as well as Anastasia George from Tuks. Chardonnay Smith has the advantage on them running in lane 4, so she'll be able to chase them down on her outside. Anastasia George and Bandile Shabangu is going to have to run a really hard bend to keep off, to hold off Chardonnay Smith from closing them down on that stagger. It's going to be a tough race. Coming into the home straight. On screen right now is Nicola Gibbon. She is from the University of Free State, also an athlete to watch out for. She could be an underdog and definitely a middle prospect in the women's 200 meter. Also, Colleen Skippers, a phenomenal 400 meter athlete. What can she produce in the half lap? We just see our officials making sure that the speakers behind the blocks are properly plugged in and on, and all the athletes' Timetronics sensors are working correctly. A little bit of headwind on the bend of the 200 meters, but coming down the home straight, the athletes should get a tailwind that they can capitalize on for a good time. Hopefully we'll see a sub 24 in the women's 200 meter final. But who's going to take it? Will it be Anastasia George? Will it be Bandile Shabangu? Or will it be Chardonnay Smith? Nicola Gibbon also in the mix, as well as the youngster Hannah Hope Vermaak. And they offer is a clean start for the women's 200 meter final. Chardonnay Smith powering around the bend there, as well as Anastasia. Look at Anastasia George coming through around the bend in lane number 7. It is Anastasia George that are coming to the home straight. Bandile Shabangu has work to do. Chardonnay Smith has work to do, but it is Anastasia George. Bandile Shabangu now changing the gear. It is Anastasia George fighting hard to get the victory. Bandile Shabangu fighting hard to reel it in. Chardonnay Smith holding on to third place. Anastasia George gets the victory. 23.21 seconds. Beautiful time from the youngster Anastasia George, getting the gold medal. Bandile Shabangu coming through in second place, and Chardonnay Smith in bronze.
Next one, I'll play.
Anastasia George, the youngster who trains with the Semenya group, really running a phenomenal race in at lane 7. She had a really good bend coming into the home straight, making sure she holds her form, high knee leg lift. Panela Shabanko trying to chase her down and reel it in, but Anastasia George proving to be just a little too fast for Panela Shabanko. 23.21 seconds for Anastasia George, 23.43 for Panela Shabanko, and 23.80 Chardonnay Smith getting that victory. So well done there to the 200 meter athletes. Beautiful time, 23.21. Well done.
Okay.
Coming up next, we have the men's 200 meter final. In lane number 1, we have Inam Dlungu. Lane 2, Tepo Taintini. Lane 3, James Emmanuel. Kalen Ryan in lane 4, Bergi Greewagen in lane 5, Team Kulu in lane 6, Matlali Zointini in lane 7, and Lehlo Nolo Daisi in lane 8. Men's 200 meter final. And they're off clean start for the men's 200 meter final. It is James Emmanuel and Tepo Taintini running really well on the inside of the track for the University of Johannesburg, but also coming through Team Kulu. Team Kulu, Mitlali Zotini. It is Team Kulu coming the home straight. Mitlali Zotini trying to hold on. Berge Greewagen fighting hard now, but it is going to be Team Kulu for the victory. 20.13 seconds. Phenomenal time there from Team Kulu. He gets the gold medal for the University of Free State. Coming through in second, we have Mtlali Zointini, and getting the bronze is Bergi Greewagen. Beautiful run there from Team Kulu, really running a hard bend, making sure he gets the lead from the start, slingshotting into the home straight, just keeping his form, making sure he pumps his arms, and he gets a phenomenal time of 21.13 seconds. Victory for Team Kulu. 20.11 is the rounded off time. Berg Greewagen actually gets the silver medal, so he must have had a brilliant finish there. 20.31 seconds. And Zoyintini gets the bronze medal in a time of 20.36 seconds.
xe đồ ăn ở đây. 2 days, this is in 21 days now.
Kalian?
Ako.
Ya.
Bro, mas gue tawad na.
Power and uncles and angels.
They bringing food out of the room.
And we commence the gentlemen at the men's 5,000 meter race. Not the West USA United States was in the lead and 1 minute in second place.
Black it off. I don't know what you're saying, what are you saying?
Your Sunday race is watching now, ladies and gentlemen. Now I get to get chance. And then we go. Blue and green take the pace now. Pace it. They take the pace. They get reaching the 5 kilometer mark in 5:56. And big time now. It is now Luan Unique and Nelson Cameron Rumo. He best of guys taking second place. Sibusiso Musili. The ladies in the 3 kilometer champion got line in there. As we see out there in Port Pabelo for Guatemala in the fifth place. 6 minutes and 11 seconds on the vision time. As it's been limited to around the late 15 or the 14 minutes. It's still Luan Unique and Nelson Rumo in the lead. Luan Unique is being announced as one of the top contenders in the next stage of meters and the coming of the upper CBD casting on the 28th of this month at the big stadium. Looking for a very first time there, looking at the women's race, they beat the 16 minutes and 25 seconds while the next step in the side like 26 of pilots in the men's race is Luan in the lead and Nelson Rumo in second place. And the distance there today is the winner of Tux Caesar, City of UK and Athena of Pennsylvania with the 7 minutes and 11 seconds in total race now. Eight minutes and 20 seconds. 2 kilometers to go, ladies and gentlemen, for this new gentleman now on the lead. Let's see if they can up the pace and give us any 14 minutes and 85,000 meters. It is still 1 year. Here we go, it is still Luan Unique in the shade. It is just chased by Nelson Rumo of the University of Johannesburg. This is going to be a very technical finish by these two now. 9 minutes, 22 seconds on the vision time. And 1 mile to go, 4 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen, for this gentleman now. He may get out the race, this will give us a stop, a good time in the 5,000 meters. The one minute is still in control of the pace. And 14 minutes should be a winning time by this gentleman. Conversational changes from the Bangkok. Blood sweat is hurting our lungs, ladies and gentlemen, and the pain. 10 minutes and 10 seconds on vision time. It is still the 1 minute and Nelson Rumo of the University of Johannesburg. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go for the 1 and Nelson. your side, you are the next director of the race, and the rumor, next set, tucked behind him. Again, is our race time. 11 minutes in the 4 kilometer or the 4,000 meters mark. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pace is starting up now. 11:26. 2 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. It is the one we need to end. Next on the rumor. 11 minutes and 36 seconds out of the time. 18:15, 18:40. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, gentlemen. Now, the 1 minute mark in the pace, ladies and gentlemen. With 2 laps to go. We are now 12 minutes into the race. You are me about 10 meters ahead of the chasing the rumor from UK. There we go. You are really putting up there better now into the last leg now. It's not even 1 minute in the time now. 12 minutes and 80 seconds. 1 minute 80 something. With time here today. You are really best of the process in the last leg. And the minutes in 12 minutes and 43 seconds. And he has some 60 seconds in the last leg. And he's running now. It's not even more. Not getting out as well. 51 on a picture time. The 1 minute is flying 300 meters to go for the one. 18 minutes into the race. 150 meters to go for the one, ladies and gentlemen. With about 20 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen, it is now in 15 minutes and 20 seconds. The one is about to hit the home straight. On the back is the 1 minute. 15:20 on digital and into the home straight. And going for the big, like I said, that is the best of the ladies and gentlemen. In second place in the time, 13:57. And look at Tata as well, ladies and gentlemen, 14:03. On the time, welcome to Tata and Nancy Rumo. And what is the finish coming?
Results of the women's senior 200 meters, Anastasia George getting the victory for University of Pretoria in a time of 23.21 seconds. Banele Shabango coming through in second place, also representing the University of Pretoria in a time of 23.43 seconds. And Chardonnay Smith representing NWU getting the bronze medal in a time of 23.80 seconds. Results of the men's senior 200 meter in the gold medal position from the University of Free State. We have Team Kulu at a time of 20.11 seconds. Berkie Greewagen, also representing the University of Free State, gets the silver medal in a time of 20.31 seconds. And Mklali Zoyenteni from NWU gets the bronze medal in a time of 20.36 seconds.
athletes around the world. We are working to cover celebrations and Mobile America. And after this, we'll be going on to the opportunities and activities we have the meetings with us for international friends who are here with us. And the 2 pieces for men and 1 piece for women. Ladies and gentlemen, fans have come into that is a final for our different participants who are with us in April, what will be and in the participant course.
Actie.
Officials in the use of invitation to the defenders as far as this prize goes to one awarded of Germany in the type of 18-point handstand and 165 Germany which is second place in 14.08 seconds. And coming up will be the use of invitation women's 100-meter handles for Germany Victoria Doctrine. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, as you get ready for the women's under heads and then we go, ladies and gentlemen, that is how we are Sabita and Amira. Look on there, second go to also right, that is Kawa, and in the middle one, we see the afternoon, the afternoon is Sabita, and inside is the afternoon taking this one.
Sorry.
Up next on track is a final 1 of 2 for the women's 4x400 meter relay. In final 1, in lane 2, we have the University of Pretoria, lane 3, University of Johannesburg B team, in lane 4, University of Pretoria A, lane 5, University of Johannesburg A, lane 6, University of Johannesburg A, lane 7, University of Pretoria A, and lane 8, University of Pretoria A. It seems like it's a UJ versus Tuks race. That is final 1 of 2 for the women's 400 by 400 meter relay. Final of the women's 4x400 meter relay. In lane 2, we have University of Pretoria, lane 3, University of Johannesburg, lane 4, University of Pretoria, lane 5 and 6, University of Johannesburg, and lane 7 and 8, the University of Pretoria. And the Offeris final, 1 of 2 for the 4x400 meter relay. It is University of Johannesburg against the University of Pretoria. They have 3 teams each in this race. Who's going to take it? Will it be the Orange Army or will it be Tuks of Nix? A casual start here for the first lap of the 4x400 meter relay. Pretoria doing really well, reeling in the University of Johannesburg, but Hannah Hofvermaak in lane number 8 just struggling a little bit now. It is University of Pretoria in lane 7 running strongly as they come down the home straight for the first lap. It is Pretoria and UJ shoulder to shoulder now. University of Pretoria A versus University of UJA. This is round 1. This will determine the points and will determine who will be crowned the best university in South Africa. It's going to be UJ to hand over the baton first as they go to the second leg. University of Johannesburg A team running really well, but Kalian Skeppers now has the baton for the University of Pretoria, and she's closing the lead on UJ. They're going to be cutting in at the 300 meter mark into lane 1. Who's going to get there first? Will it be University of Johannesburg? Will it be the University of Pretoria? It is University of Pretoria that takes the lead. UJ just hot on their heels in 3rd place now. University of Pretoria as well, and in 4th place University of Johannesburg. But Pretoria leading the way on the second leg. 150 meters to go for our second athlete. UJ trying to fight back and gain the lead on Pretoria. UJ now fighting. UJ trying to get the lead. It is the home straight. It's Pretoria versus University of Johannesburg. Who's going to hand over the baton first? Pretoria manages to hold on to the lead. It is the 3rd leg in the final, 1 of 2 for the women's 4x400 meter relay, and it is Pretoria now. Will UJ be able to close them down? Is it going to be a Pretoria victory or a UJ victory? This is the 3rd leg. Pretoria opening a little bit of daylight on UJ, about a 5 meter gap now, but UJ has the legs to catch up. 250 meters to go on the 3rd leg. It is Pretoria running very comfortably in 1st and 3rd place. UJ holds 2nd and 4th place, and then Pretoria 5th and 6th place. At the moment, Pretoria has the upper hand on the University of Johannesburg. University of Johannesburg is really going to have to work hard to make sure they maximize on points here. Coming down the home straight, it is leg 3. It is Tumi Ramagopa. Can she be caught? Nope, it is going to be Pretoria to hand over the baton first to Hannah van Niekerk. Phenomenal athlete there. UJ is going to have to work really hard to beat Pretoria here because Hannah van Niekerk is an exceptional 4x400 meter athlete. She's represented South Africa in multiple stages, and I'm sure she's going to the World Relay Champs as well. But UJ, Precious Molepe, also a 4x400 meter specialist. It's going to be a battle between these 2 athletes. They know how each other runs. They run in the same national team. It is Precious Molepe. Precious is closing on Hannah van Niekerk now. This is going to be a battle to the end. 200 meters to go. Precious Molepe opening her stride. Hannah van Niekerk is going to have to hold on. Precious Molepe is coming for Hannah van Niekerk. It is going to be UJ versus Pretoria. It is Precious Molepe coming through. Can Hannah van Niekerk hold on? It's going to be a sprint to the end. Hannah van Niekerk, Precious Molepe, Hannah van Niekerk, Precious Molepe. Does Precious have the legs? And it seems like it's going to be a victory for Hannah van Niekerk, holding on for Pretoria. Precious Molepe coming through in 2nd for UJ, and Pretoria coming through for 3rd place. Well done there to Hannah van Niekerk. She held off Precious Molepe to secure the victory for the University of Pretoria. University of Johannesburg coming through in 2nd. University of Pretoria gets 3rd. University of Johannesburg 4th. 5th and 6th belongs to University of Pretoria, and UJ finishing off the 4x400 meter in 6th place. Meter relay coming up, final 2 of 2. Lane number 2 we have the University of Pretoria A, lane 3 University of Western Cape A, lane 4 University of Johannesburg A, and in lane 5 Northwest University A.
Second final for the 4x100 meter relay.
University of Pretoria, University of Western Cape, University of Johannesburg, and Northwest University. 3 minutes 37:59 is what they're chasing. And their offer is a fast start from Northwest University in the center of the track. University of Johannesburg looking good as well. University of Free State also in the mix here. They're chasing down a time of 3 minutes 37 seconds and 59 split seconds. This is final 2 of 2 for the women's 4x400 meter relay. First 200 meter split at 26 seconds. They're going to have to pick it up to chase down that 3 minutes. But on the outside, University of Johannesburg looking strong. Northwest University also looking good. This is all 4 points for your university. It is Stellenbosch that looks very strong. UFS rather coming through now. Northwest University also looking strong, but it seems like Stellenbosch is going to hand over the baton in second place. Northwest University in first place. University of Free State in third and fourth at the moment. University of Johannesburg sitting in fifth place, and Western Cape University gets the baton successfully in sixth place as they cut in at the 300 meter mark now. It is Northwest University in the lead, University of Free State chasing down hard, Stellenbosch University sitting in third place, UJ trying to reel them in fifth place. University of Free State picking up now and taking the lead. 200 meters to go in the second leg of the 4x400 meter women's second final. They are chasing a time of 3 minutes 37 seconds and 59 split seconds. Coming down the home straight now, it is the University of Free State, Northwest University, second place. Chardonnay Smith fighting hard to reel in University of Free State. Stellenbosch also fighting hard in third place. University of Free State in fourth place. UJ fighting the lactic acid sniper in fifth place. And University of Western Cape in sixth. Successful baton exchange there for the University of Johannesburg, but University of Free State opened up now on the rest of the field. Northwest and Stellenbosch has to really fight hard to hold on to the University of Free State. This is the third leg, 2 minutes 15 seconds on the clock. Can they run faster than final one? University of Free State really putting in the work, but Stellenbosch and NWU chasing her down. 200 meters to go on leg 3. Northwest University fighting hard. Stellenbosch doing really well. 100 meters to go for the third leg. Run 80s, University of Free State running well. Northwest University coming through now. She wants to make sure she hands over the baton in a favorable position, but it is the University of Free State that will hand over the baton first. 1 leg to go, 2 minutes 52 on the clock. Free State in first position, NWU in second position, Stellenbosch in third position. Northwest fighting hard to make sure they catch up to University of Free State, but University of Free State looking very comfortable in first position. Stellenbosch actually getting the second position now on Northwest University. It is going to be University of Free State running really well. UJ is trying to do the work now and trying to catch up to the rest of the athletes to secure a favorable position and get some points for the university, but it is University of Free State. Stellenbosch looking strong now. 120 meters to go for this athlete. It is Stellenbosch that wants to take the victory, but University of Free State is going to have to work hard. Stellenbosch takes the lead now coming into the home straight. It is Stellies, University of Free State trying to fight back. NWU also trying to fight, but it is going to be Stellenbosch to take the victory. 3:44, 45, 46. Stellenbosch gets a victory. 3 minutes 49 seconds, 53 on the clock. University of Free State in second place, NW in third place. UJ worked hard for the fourth position over there, and University of Free State in fifth position, and bringing it home for the Western Cape. It is the University of Western Cape. Let's give her a round of applause. Let's help her through to the end. Well done to the women 4x400 meter relay. That's the University of Stellenbosch. They won the second round of the women's 4x400 meter relay, but not fast enough to contest for a medal. Our medalist will come from final number 1, and that will be the University of Pretoria for the gold medal, University of UJ silver, and University of Pretoria bronze. That concludes the women's 4x400 meter relay. Coming up next, we have the men's 4x400 meter relay final. Coming up next, we're going to have the men's senior 4x400 meter relays, and we have 3 finals that will be run there, and obviously the fastest times will get the gold, silver, and bronze medals. In final 1 of 3, we'll have the University of Stellenbosch in lane 1, Tshwane University of Technology in lane 2, University of Pretoria A in lane 3, Northwest University A in lane 4, University of Pretoria A in lane 5, and Cape Peninsula University of Technology in lane 6. Things are heating up in the last events for the USA Champs 2026. It is day 3. And we have the men's 4x400 meter relays coming on the field and the track right now. We have 3 finals that will be lining up, and obviously this will determine the last points for the relay teams, whether they're going to win and be crowned the title holders for USA 2026.
They are coming in.
And the off it is. Final 1 of 3 for the men's 4x400 meter relay. In this race, we have Stellenbosch University, Tshwane University of Technology, University of Pretoria, Northwest University, University of Pretoria, and Cape Peninsula University of Technology. Tshwane University doing really well in lane 2, but it is University of Pretoria in lane 3 and 5 that is leading the race at the moment. NWU, Northwest University, also holding on to the second position. But it is University of Pretoria. It is Ndo Matozi, the 400 meter hurdle specialist, to run the first leg for the University of Pretoria. He will hand over the baton first and place Pretoria in a favorable position, where the Tshwane University of Technology is chasing hard. Northwest University also chasing hard, and Stellenbosch University in 4th position as they come around to the 300 meter bend where they'll cut in. It is Tshwane University of Technology in 1st place now, University of Pretoria in 2nd place, Stellenbosch University in 3rd. 200 meters to go for the second leg of the 4x400 meter. It all comes down to what time they run, because we have 3 finals rather, and the fastest times will get the medals. University of Pretoria now making a move on the home straight. TUT will have to hold on, but it is TUT fighting back and holding on. University of Pretoria running hard. Northwest University coming through. Stellenbosch University falling behind in 4th place. It is shoulder to shoulder with Tshwane University and University of Pretoria. Northwest University in 3rd place and Stellenbosch in 4th. But Tshwane University of Technology looking strong. University of Pretoria now trying to fight back and making his move at the back end of the 250 meters. It is University of Pretoria that has taken the lead over Tshwane University. Northwest University running really well, reeling in Tshwane University of Technology. Stellenbosch also holding on for 4th place. Coming into the home straight for final one, it is the University of Pretoria. 2 minutes 12 seconds on the clock. We have one more leg to be run. They're going to be looking to run a sub 320. University of Pretoria running really well. Northwest University managed to get themselves into 2nd position now. Tshwane University struggling to hold on. Stellenbosch doing good in 3rd position. Tshwane University will have to work hard, but it is all eyes on University of Pretoria in the lead. Northwest University working really hard to reel them in and close the distance on the University of Pretoria. Time on the clock, 2 minutes 48 seconds with 200 meters to go. They are chasing a sub 320. University of Pretoria looking really strong, capable of doing that with 110 meters to go now into the home straight. Showing no signs of fatigue. Northwest University fighting hard, Stellenbosch fighting hard, Tshwane also fighting hard, but it is going to be the University of Pretoria for the 1st position, setting the standard at 3 minutes 13 seconds and 47 split seconds. Northwest University coming through in 2nd, Stellenbosch in 3rd, and Tshwane University of Technology in 4th place. Coming up next, we have final 2 of 3 for the men's 4x400 meter relays. Lining up in this race, we have the University of Pretoria A in lane 1, University of Free State A team in lane 2, University of Western Cape A in lane 3, Central University of Technology in lane 4, in lane 5, Northwest University A team, and on the outside in lane 6, Stellenbosch University.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, this is part 2 of the men's 4x400 meters. University of Free State, University of Western Cape.
Final 2 of 3 for the men's 4x400 meter relay. Looking good on the outside. In lane 5 is Northwest University A team, but also running really well is the University of Western Cape. University of Johannesburg, or Stellenbosch rather, just struggling on the outside there, with Northwest University reeling them in very quickly coming into the home straight. It is Northwest University. They're chasing a time of 3 minutes, 13 seconds and 74 split seconds. It is the University of Northwest doing really well with a good 40-meter gap on the rest of the field. Northwest University hands over the baton first. Western Cape University does well. Central University of Technology as well in the mix. And now it is University of Free State falling into second place as they cut in on the 300-meter bend. University of Free State running very well, closing that gap on the University of Northwest in the first 100-meter bend in leg 2. Western Cape University holding on to third place with Central University of Technology in fourth, Stellenbosch in fifth, and University of Pretoria fighting back in sixth place. But it is Northwest University versus the University of Free State. 1:23 on the clock at the home straight of the second leg. University of Free State running very, very well. But Northwest University manages to hold on to first place and hands over the baton first. University of Free State hot on their heels in second place. University of Western Cape in third. Central University of Technology in fourth. Pretoria has fought back to get themselves in fifth position, and Stellenbosch in sixth position. But Northwest University running well on the back straights. 250 meters to go for the third leg. 1:57 on the clock now. They are chasing down a time of 3 minutes, 14 seconds and 74 split seconds. And it is Northwest University comfortably in the lead. University of Free State about 3 meters behind him. Coming down into the home straight. University of Northwest just opens up and expands the gap on the University of Free State. UWC is fighting back hard, as well as Central University of Technology, but it is going to be Northwest University taking the lead now. University of Free State is trying to fight back hard. 2:34 on the clock with 250 meters to go. They are chasing down a time of 3 minutes, 14 seconds and 74 split seconds. 200 meters to go. Northwest University comfortably in the lead. It's him against the clock now. Can he run faster than 3:13? It is Bradley Maponyani. He is a 400-meter specialist running very calmly down the home straight. He is chasing the clock. 3:05. 306, 307. And he wins it in 309.41 seconds. That is Northwest University getting the victory. University of Free State in second place. Western Cape University in third. Central University of Technology in fourth. University of Pretoria has to hold off Stellenbosch. Stellenbosch fighting hard in the home straight, but it is going to be University of Pretoria for fifth place and Stellenbosch in sixth place. Coming up next is the final heat for the men's 4x400 meter relay. In lane 2 we have the University of Johannesburg A team. In lane 3 University of Free State. In lane 4 Northwest University B team. Lane 5 University of Johannesburg B team. And in lane 6 University of Johannesburg A team. They're chasing down a time of 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Final race for the day. It is the 4x400 meter relay for men's final 3 of 3. University of Johannesburg A in lane 2, University of Free State in lane 3, Northwest University B in lane 4, University of Johannesburg B in lane 5, and University of Johannesburg A in lane 6. They are chasing down a time of 3 minutes 9 seconds to get the gold medal. Can UJ do it? And the off it is a final 4x400 meter race. Will UJ break 3:09? In lane number 2, UJ running exceptionally well there as well on the outside. University of Johannesburg B team in lane 5. Who's going to take the lead? Northwest also hanging on. 3:09 is the time that they have to beat. It is UJA and UJB. NWU chasing down the 3:09. Can they get it? It is the first leg of the 4x400 meter relay final. 30 on the clock for the first 300 meters, 33, 34. UJA in the lead now, NWU chasing down hard. It is UJ1, UJ3, NW2, UJ4. Are they going to break that time of 3:09? NW is going to work really hard to get the victory and break the Orange Army, but it is UJ to hand over the battle first. NW hot on his heels in second position. UJ in third position, UJ in fourth position. It is the second leg. Now athletes will cut in on the back end there at the 300 meters. UJ opening daylight now on NW. Can NW fight back and reel him in? It is UJ with about a 5 meter gap on NWU. 110 on the clock, 200 meters to go. What can UJ produce? They are chasing 3:09. NW fighting back hard now. Will NW reel UJ in? UJ is going to have to pick it up, or is a lactic sniper talking? It is NW now coming down the home straight. NW to pass UJ. Can UJ hold on? UJ's battling, UJ's running backwards. It is NW. NW will hand over the baton first. They're chasing 3:09. It's NW now on leg 3. UJ in second place, third place and fourth place, but NW has the lead now on UJ. It's going to be a battle between NW Puka and the Orange Army UJ. It is the third leg, 1:53 on the clock. They are chasing down 3:09. 250 meters to go. UJ regains the lead on NW. Running comfortably now. They have to remember that they are chasing down 3:09. So they're going to have to pick up the pace if they want to get that gold medal. It is UJ. It is NW. NW coming into the home straight now. It's going to be a battle. Who's going to hand over the baton first? It is NW. NW is opening on UJ. UJ is battling to hold on. It's NW now. It is Puka. They are chasing 3:09. 2:27 on the clock. One leg to go. 400 meters. It is NWU in the lead now. UJ in second place. UJ's going to have to work hard if they want the victory here. But it is NW 2:37. 2:38 on the clock. 300 meters to go. They're chasing a time of 3:09. So they're going to have to pick up the pace to get the victory. But Puka in the lead. UJ working hard to reel him in. 200 meters to go. It is Puka all the way. NW. UJ's going to have to pick it up. 2:56, 2:57, 2:58, 2:59, 3 on the clock. He's going to have to motor down the home straight to break 3:09. It is Puka. It is UJ. It is Puka for the win. Puka's going to take it. It's 3:09 on the clock, 3:10, 3:11. NW gets the victory. 3 minutes, 16 seconds on the clock. UJ in second place. And UJ in third and fourth place. But the gold medal will go to the University of Free State running 3:09 in the final 2. So well done to the men's 4x400 meter relay. That concludes the men's 4x400 meter relay with the University of the Free State running the fastest time, 3 minutes 9 seconds. UJ tried to fight back hard, but unfortunately they had to settle for 4th and 5th place, with Pretoria coming through in 2nd place. And that concludes the action on day 3 of the USSA Championships. We have our medal presentation coming up shortly, as well as a trophy presentation for the best university in South Africa. Results for the women's senior 4x400 meter relay. Getting the gold medal is Tuks 18, in a time of 3 minutes 37 seconds and 58 split seconds. UJ gets the silver medal in a time of 3 minutes 38 seconds and 27 split seconds. And Tuks B gets the bronze medal in a time of 3 minutes 47 seconds and 48 split seconds. Marty's in fourth, the University of Free State in fifth, NW in sixth, UJB in seventh, and Tuks in eighth.
medal with a time of 52.11 seconds is Gati Rashid. In second place, taking the silver medals from Turks in a time of 50.72 seconds is Ndo Madozi. And the champion, ladies and gentlemen, with a time of 50.03 seconds, taking the gold from Turks, Nisibe Ikhali. Well done, Nisibe, Madozi, and Rashid. Congratulations, gents. Women long jump. Women long jump. That's a big campaign. That's a big focus. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, that is our last event of the day by the USA invitation of the race. Our champions and the Belgian guys will be taking part in the World Championship in the race in Botswana and taking the win now, 13.14 seconds allocation time. As we now proceed with the long jump final, women in third place. In third place, taking the bronze medals, Atan Naani, UK. And taking the silver medals from Taxi Cardinalo. And the champion, ladies and gentlemen, taking the gold medal from the University of Johannesburg, Rosie Mashawa. Congratulations to Melanie, Carolina, and Adam. Thank you very much. Women discuss. In third place, taking the bronze medal, Megnon Lala from the University of Johannesburg. And second place, taking the silver from the University of Prison, Taylor Westman. And the champion from Tops taking the gold medal, Correct Ace. Thank you very much. Megnon, Taylor, and Correct. Ladies and gentlemen, 400 meters hurdles, women. In third place from UK, taking the bronze medal with a time of 58.89 seconds, Penelope Chipalana. And the silver medals, ladies and gentlemen, going to Ducks in a time of 57.77 seconds is Hannah Panine. And the champion, ladies and gentlemen, taking the gold medal with a time of 56.80 from Ducks, that is Tumika Mohopa. Welcome to me, Hannah and Pedro. Congratulations. And thank you. Men 5,000. Women 5,000. Ladies and gentlemen, in 10th place, taking the bronze medal with a time of 17 minutes, 13.94 seconds from TUT Ogatiso. In second place, taking the silver medals from Tux with a time of 17 minutes, 1.64 seconds, Laura Manane. And the champion, ladies and gentlemen, taking the gold medal in a new PB of 16 minutes, 35.24 seconds from Northwest University, Daniela Preston. Congratulations to Daniela, Laura, and Paul. Thank you very much. Man, Janine. She's this. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the bronze medals, John Henry Hemans from Northwest University. In second place, taking the silver medals from Northwest University A, William Sander. And the gold medalist, ladies and gentlemen, going to Northwest University A, that is Ewan Johnson. Northwest University in sweep in the men's javelin. Congratulations, Ewan, Richard, and young Henry. Thank you. Women 200 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the bronze medal with a time of 23.80 seconds from Northwest University, Jaron Smith. In second place, taking the silver medals with a time of 23.43 seconds from Tux is Baran Shabangu. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion taking the gold medal with a time of 23.21 seconds from Tux is Anastasia George. Congratulations to Anastasia, Banane and Charon. Well done. Men 200 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the bronze medal with a time of 20.36 from Northwest University, Italy, Dojeni. Taking the silver medals in second place in 20.31 seconds from the University of the Precinct, Benji Kilburgen. Ladies and gentlemen, and the champion taking the gold medal with a time of 20.11 seconds from the rest of the precinct, Jinjin Gulu. Yes, he missed it. Wait, but he just missed an effort by 1 second. Still missing it. There's a missed effort by just 10 seconds on this 1 second. That's 1 second out of wait for leaders to let go of the shot meters to Jinjin Gulu. 5,000 meters made. Ladies and gentlemen, in third place, taking the bronze medal with a time of 14 minutes, 3.32 seconds is Amagal Tatai, Northwest University. In second place, taking the silver medals with a time of 13 minutes and 56.88 seconds to medal Nelson Irumo, UK. And the gold medalist with a time of 13 minutes, 38.12 seconds, and PB Luan Milik of Northwest University. Welcome, Luan, to medal and Amagala. Congratulations. Results, please. Thank you very much, ladies, and thank you again to Mr. Lagap. I think we're still going to need to make, but they are briefly in the minutes. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We proceed with another presentation. Women 4x4 meters relay. And joining us to present the medals, ladies and gentlemen, is the USSA President, Mr. Wagner. In third place, ladies and gentlemen, with a total combined time of 3 minutes and 47.48 seconds, taking the bronze is Tax A, the team of Bangladesh Amango, Jan Collins, George Anastasia, and Garis Royal. In second place, taking the silver medals with a time of 3 minutes, 38.28 seconds, is UJ, the team of Precious Malepo. There is Mia Gideon and Pedro Shibaran. And the gold, ladies and gentlemen, with a time of 3 minutes, 37.18 seconds, take the gold with the USSA qualifiers, Tax A, the team of Zambia, Korean Steppers, Tumira Makoba, and Hava Nigel. The previous record was at 3 minutes, 38.08 seconds by TUT. Thank you very much, the Tax UJ, Tax, congratulations. 4x5 meter relay lane. gentlemen, in third place taking the bronze medal with a time of 3 minutes 30.46 seconds is Turks, a team of Maduzi Ido, Megal Lapsa, Gaten Dimet, and Nizima Khadi. Ladies and gentlemen, in second place, taking the silver medals with a time of 3 minutes 10.20 seconds, in this of the free stage, the team of Irish Kulabala, Moliki Mujomi, Heinrich van Renstedt, Mutarati Nzalo, and Team Tukuru. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion taking the gold with a time of 3 minutes 9.40 seconds is Northwest USSA, the team of Amirati, James Sanoma Stafford, Darren Penn, and Becky Mapoyani. Thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the medal presentation for the team competition, Women's Half Marathon. The Women's Half Marathon. And again, ladies and gentlemen, to present the medals is the USSA President, Mr. Clark. Ladies and gentlemen, in third place, taking the bronze medal is the University of Johannesburg, the team of Casey Bosman, Masani Torijani, and Mohamed Lolutano. In second place, taking the silver medals, is University of Stellenbosch, the team of Naja Whitney, Daniel Gross, and Betish Camila. And the champions, ladies and gentlemen, the University of the Free State, the team of Ben Kirsty, Erasmus Carissa, and Monica. Men's African team competition. Men's African team competition. Come on, gents. Ladies and gentlemen, in third place, taking the bronze medal in the men's championship competition is Tony, University of Technology, the team of Suso Kalibi, Eric Jabo, Big Market, and Nechi Lady Kalibi. In second place, ladies and gentlemen, taking the silver medals, the home set team, University of the Western Cape, the team of Texas Church, Lee Nizam, Bobby Eric, and Rockmas Foundation. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion in the men's team competition half marathon. The team from University of Queensland, the team of Wikayo Motambe and Philippines, Lucy Ilomano and Jamba Tigai. Congratulations, TFG, UJ, and UWC.